Welcome, everyone. We have a very special treat for you here. No trick. It's the NBA on Halloween. It's a special October 31st matchup. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We'll see the Memphis Grizzlies facing the Trailblazers. And Portland starts out with the ball. Now look at Memphis's starting group. We've got Allen. Shane Battier is out there with Jaren Jackson.
If you enjoy my content, please like and subscribe and comment and become a member today.
Knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
Morant passes to Gasol. Good on the shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to. That doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Carroll. Now Miller. It's rebounded by Memphis. To the inside. Morant buries it down low.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Miller against Morant. Oden dishes to Carroll. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Gasol. Oden with the rebound.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter basketball.
Bob Ricks has correctly joined the channel.
Batum against Morant. Misses in close.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Here's Allen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And Allen, just an incredible defender, has a grit and grind mentality and uses his speed and strong hands to just annoy offensive players.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Miller surveying the floor. There's the pass to Roy. Here's Oden. That one doesn't go. Good D by Gasol. Shoots from 12. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And Batum kicks to Roy. Miller outside. Pass to Batum. Feeds to Carroll. Pocket 6. Count the basket. Carroll's got his second bucket.
Boy, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
Morant passes to Gasol. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Carroll with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Portland moving the ball around. And the rejection by Morant. And good that time. 6 points for T.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Allen outside. Over Roy.
This is what the really good defensive players do. They anticipate, and they're rarely fooled.
Now here's Roy. And Batum kicks to Carroll. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the rejection by Jackson. Battier down low. He's covered by Roy. Moran finds Allen. Carroll with the rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Some solid defense there from Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Here's Miller. Still yet to score. Oden with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Roy. They get it again.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Morant passes to Gasol. He kicks to Allen. Shoots over Batum. It's deflected.
That 7-foot wingspan and the versatility of Nick Batum send it back.
Up again.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant scanning the floor. Outside Gasol. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Greg Oden.
Well, this guy is just a load on the interior. Marc Gasol uses his size. He uses his angles to get where he wants to go.
And the first one drops.
You think back to when Marc Gasol first entered the league. This was a big guy whose skills were certainly developing at the time. Now he's incredibly polished and a tremendous leader.
Marcus Aldridge is checked in for Portland. He's off on the second. Portland leading by 3. Here's Batum, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
This guy's so clever at getting defenders to bite. Nicholas Batum draws the contact.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Nicholas Batum, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Nicholas Batum.
One of the things I admire most about Nick Batum is how consistently he gives effort through 48 minutes. Plays with his head in the game and giving his all-out effort every play.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Gasol's checked in for Gasol, and it's Mike Conley in for Tony Allen. And both free throws good for Nicholas Batum.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Conley, the pass to Gasol. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Pass to Batum. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Defensive foul.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Free throw good, Nicholas Batum. Now here's Conley. Over Miller. Conley, the pass to Abdul-Rahim. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Batum's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Roy, here we go. The shot misses.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Abdul-Rahim passes to Randall. And it's sent back by Aldridge.
And look at how well Aldridge utilizes his size, reaching out and just batting away the shot.
Passes it to Campbell. Batum inside. It's rebounded by Memphis. Conley surveying the D. Count that one.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Roy up on top. Guarded by Morant. Miller outside. The feed to Aldridge. Good. And Miller gets the assist. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
A favorite spot of Aldridge's. He likes to operate as close to the rim as possible.
It's Morant with the drive. The shot's good from Gasol.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
And there's the pass to Batum. Aldridge kicks to Miller. Trying to find Camby. He's got it now. Over to Gasol. Camby, no luck.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Abdul-Rahim. Still without a basket. Grant goes up and lays it nice and easy. Now just a 2-point Trailblazer lead.
A little contact there. Could have drawn a whistle, but Morant just plays through.
Miller, the pass to Roy. Outside Aldridge. Just 5 to shoot. Over Randolph. Aldridge, no luck. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Here's Abdur-Rahim. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Batum. Rudy Fernandez is checked in for Portland. Bibby checked in for Memphis. Here's Conley. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bibby. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Campbell.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And here is Conley. Over Miller. It's rebounded by Campbell. Trailblazers leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And there's Miller. That's good on the assist by Campbell.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Passes to Gasol. Nice D from Camby.
And you know, you can't impact a shot that close any better than he did on that possession.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Now, here is Bibby. No scoring in this one. Fernandez with the rebound. 1:03 left here in the first quarter. Camby kicks to Miller. Outside Roy. Goes back up. Here's Aldridge. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
Here's Roy, and then Roy with the dunk.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Conley, the pass to Randall. Over Aldridge. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Left side, Miller. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Roy. Lays it up and banks it in. Roy's got 9 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And so it's Portland, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there, and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
So on the floor for Memphis, Jaren Jackson is out there with Shane Battier. And it's Tony Allen. Then there's Gasol. And it's Bibby in at the 1 spot. Right side Gasol. Allen outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Roy. Allen's shot is off.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Carroll for 3. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now, here is Bibby, defended by Fernandez. Bibby misses. Trailblazers leading by 12. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Fernandez. It's rebounded by Memphis. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Thanks very much. Well, John Morant might be right-handed, but he looks to drive left. When he was a kid, he broke his right arm flying off a trampoline. Now that arm is shorter, and actually, that right hand is smaller too. He says, that's why I dribble with my left hand. I'm able to control the ball better. In my head, I think I'm left-handed. Back to you.
Trade secrets, right, David? Hey, thanks for the report. Free throw, good. Allen. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Batum's checked in. And Memphis also making a switch. Morant, he's checked in for Mike Bibby. And Allen drops them both. Now Fernandez. The pass to Howard. Here's Batum. Portland moving the ball around. Shot from 16. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Inside, here's Carroll. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Now, this is what you love about Nicholas Batum. Not only does he see the floor, but he's so unselfish.
Allen outside. Batum grabs the miss. Batum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Carroll. Over Battier. The shot by Carroll, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Down low. Here's Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Pass to Fernandez. Passes it to Carroll. Shot clock at 5. Batum with the 3. John Morant grabs the rebound. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And he recovers it. Back to Jackson. Second shot opportunity. And Oden pulls it down. Portland leading by 10. To the paint. Here's Batum. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. To the middle. Here is Fernandez. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. This is to Batum. 4 on the clock. Outside Howard. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Allen in the post. Carroll covering. Battier outside. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Battier's got his first points of the game. So for the Trailblazers, their last game lost to San Antonio. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Aldridge, he's checked in for Juwan Howard. Here is Fernandez. Outside, Batum. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. 7 points for Batum.
That's size and that's agility by Nick Batum. That made all the difference right there, despite that great defense.
Allen outside. On the wing, Battier. Drains the three-pointer. Battier's got 5 points so far.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Outside, Batum. They grab their own miss.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And the whistle's going to blow this time on Rudy Fernandez. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And so here's Memphis. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. It's good. Jackson's got his second basket of the night.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
And the pass to Fernandez. The three. Knocks down the three ball. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
And we've seen this offense step back into three-point land a little bit more in this quarter.
Morant outside. That one goes. Counted. 6 points for him.
Now, how about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Batum passes to Odom. And here is Fernandez. He has 5. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Grizzlies trail by 10. Morant outside. Pass to Jackson. To the inside. From 10 feet out. Misses off the right iron. The Trailblazers on offense. Here's Fernandez. That shot off. Good D by Gasol.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Morant outside. And he drives in. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And that was all Morant. Aware of the defense, figuring out how to get to his spot.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Give them a hand, fans. That was your Portland Dancers.
Chris Candy just checked in for the Trailblazers. Miller comes in for Rudy Fernandez. Miller with the ball. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. They get Paul Gasol.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Andre Miller.
Shooting two.
And he makes the first. And the NBA's new CBA cracking down on the top spending teams, Greg, but also the bottom spending teams.
Yeah, before teams had until the trade deadline to hit the minimum salary floor. Now they've got to be there day one, or they lose out on luxury tax distributions, which could end up in the millions.
The Grizzlies trail by 10. Outside Conley. Morant outside. Got a hand on it.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Miller with the ball. Guarded now by Randolph.
Well, Zach Randolph sends it back twice on the pipe, and everybody feeling good.
And Carroll gets it to go.
It's been their Achilles heel defensively. They just have not been able to control that backcourt.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Abdul-Rahim. Shoots over Carroll. Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got 7 rebounds in the game. He feeds it to Aldridge. And a quick look now at how the Memphis Grizzlies schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, then on Friday, the San Antonio Spurs come into town, tipping off a homestand for them. For Portland, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for Brandon Roy. He's checked in for Portland. And Memphis also making a switch. Bibby's checked in. And he makes both free throws.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Conley dishes to Gasol. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Carroll's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Miller. And that one, good. Miller's got 4 this quarter. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 16. Lets a floater go, and Gasol gets it to go.
And we rave about Powell's touch, but how about his toughness, willing to just go to battle inside?
Miller against Conley. Outside Roy. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Miller's got 5 assists in the game.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Going inside. Bibby kicks to Conley. 6 to shoot. A step back shot here. That's good on the jump shot.
The concentration required under duress of the contest. Mike Conley, easy work.
Down low. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
Okay, fans, put your hands together for your Portland dancers. All right, fans, that was your youth dance squad. Make some noise.
Gasol passes to Abdur-Rahim. Maybe against Miller. It's stolen by Carroll. Oh, and here comes Carroll all alone. Grips down the breakaway slam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning it into easy.
First half, 2 minutes.
Conley against Roy. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul, third team.
Boy, don't let the small frame fool you. Mike Conley so tough on the interior.
Grizzlies have shot 67% from the line tonight, going 4-6. And that one falls for Mike Conley.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Mike Conley, probably one of the most respected players in the league, and I don't see this guy stopping anytime soon. He brings great effort every single night, plays with a team-minded selflessness, is a big shot maker. Now, this guy has had such a solid, probably underrated career.
Roy against Conley. Portland moving the ball around. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Now Bibby passes it to Abdur-Rahim. Back to Bibby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Miller. Bibby misses. Portland leading by 18. Feeds it to Roy. Stolen by Conley. There's the dish to Bibby. It's hauled in by Andre Miller.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter. His 3rd overall.
The Grizzlies trail by 21. The shot and game clock separated by 4. The pass to Bibby from outside the arc. Portland grabs the miss. Aldridge has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Russell, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Pass to Bibby. Fires the three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Portland with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll return shortly.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
Well, if you're wondering why this game is a blowout, let me tell you why. They cashed in on second chance opportunities. They followed their shots, kept after it. They were unwilling to let possession go.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the Grizzlies.
Their effort on the board has been horrendous. That's a good way to get blown out. Only way they can turn this thing around is to start getting the rebounding down. Win the battle of possession. Otherwise, they're my favorite. Avocado toast.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And welcome back to the second half of our Halloween broadcast. Really an incredible game from T.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is...
First half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We've got Oden, can be out there with Batum. Then it's Brandon Roy. And it's Aldridge in at the point guard. They're the group for Nate McMillan starting the second half. Jackson dishes to Morant. 13 feet away. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Morant's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Memphis. Trailblazers leading by 19 points. Pass to Batum. Now Oden. Now the feed to Camby. Over Jackson. And slam dunk by Camby.
And LeVee getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Gasol with it. He's picked up by Roy. Here's Conley. And Oden sends it back.
Oden there stretching out with that frame and able to send it back.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Miller's checked in. Tony Allen's checked in for the Grizzlies. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. 5 on the clock. And that one drops. Allen's got 7 points. Here is Miller. With an assist this trip down, he'd have 10.
He's got terrific court vision, and he just sees the play as it unfolds. He plays chess while everyone else is out here playing checkers.
Goes up from the top of the key. Connects. The jumper drops. 17 points in the game.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
Here's Gasol, and Oden sends it back, and they'll get another chance. Here's Battier. Nice D from Aldridge.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Oden kicks to Miller. Outside Roy. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. Here's Aldridge. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
It's on Tony Allen.
Team foul.
Terrific at just being aggressive. Aldridge excels at putting pressure on the D and getting the call.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. And that one falls for LaMarcus Aldridge. And he can't hit the second. Oden against Petty. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
A simple rule, guys. Never foul a jump shooter like Battier. Normally, they are reliable at the free throw line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shane Battier at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Battier. Juwan Howard's checked in for Aldridge. And so he makes both from the line. Portland leading by 20. Miller outside. On the wing, Brandon Roy. Shot clock at 5. Here's Batum. Here's Howard. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. He dishes it to Gasol. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Outside Roy. It's rebounded by Memphis. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Allen off the left rim and out.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Miller, the pass to Howard. Passes it to Oden. Now here is Miller. Howard kicks to Oden. Floats one. That shot missing. Gasol with the defensive effort. Battier, the pass to Morant. Roy with the block. Miller against Battier. Outside Roy. Now the pass to Batum. He takes it in. Kicks it to Oden. And here's Miller outside. Gasol with the rebound.
Got his hand out enough on that one to bother the three-point attempt. Great hustle on that one.
You know, we talk about this time and time again, trying to stay connected to shooters along the perimeter. Nicely done.
Trailblazers leading by 20. Inside, here's Batum. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Allen. Here's Gasol, and there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
How about the hustle from Marc Gasol, just working the glass to perfection.
Rudy Fernandez is checked in for Portland. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Feeds to Howard. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Howard hits them both. The Grizzlies trail by 20. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Morant passes to Battier. Misses the three. The Blazers on offense. Here's Batum. 7 points in the game. Outside for Roy. Pass to Howard. Shoots over Morant. Bank shot. No good. Fast break Memphis. Here's Allen. Batum grabs the miss. Batum's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. It's stolen by Allen. And now it's Allen running. He can go all the way. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. Here's Fernandez. The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Here's Battier. Great D that time from Howard.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Carroll's checked in, and the Grizzlies also with the sub. Pau Gasol's checked in for Marc Gasol. Just 3 to shoot. A well-timed shot fake got the defender off the ground right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Roy passes to Howard. Shoots over Gasol. A nice shot by Howard.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Allen outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
Second personal foul. Second
for Memphis, they have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game.
The Grizzlies, Tony Allen, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Marcus Camby. He's checked in for Nicholas Batum. And Allen drops them both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Outside Roy. Over Abdul Rahim. Roy can't hit.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Here's Bibby. He can't get it to go. Good D by Howard. Carroll finds Howard. Outside for Roy. Launches a three. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Allen. Portland grabs the miss. Camby's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside Roy. Fernandez dishes to Roy. Pass to Carroll. Lobs it up. And the rejection by Jackson.
Memphis ball.
Aldridge, he's checked in for Portland. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Conley's checked in. And here are the Grizzlies now. And here's Bibby. Good work there as it goes. Bibby's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Outside Conley. It's stolen by Carroll. And now here's Fernandez, the fast break opportunity. Poked away. Know what? They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Memphis.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Rahim's shot is good. Abdul-Rahim's got his first 2 points of the night. Trailblazers leading by 18. Here's Fernandez. And the rejection by Jackson. There's 1:26 left here in the third quarter. Here's Aldridge.
No, sir. Jackson Jr.'s shot blocking abilities. Part of why he was a top 5 pick back in 18.
And it's Aldridge on the follow.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Conley. Portland grabs the miss. Camby's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's Carroll in the corner. Over Jackson. The shot by Carroll, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 20. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Rejected by Camby. And Portland with the ball. It's Rudy Fernandez on the wing. Over by Conley. And Fernandez kicks to Howard. Passes to Fernandez. Launches it. Drops in the tray. Fernandez has got 8 points.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter. You know he wants to help his team, but not sure if shooting is the way to do it.
Aldridge against Bibby. Right side, Conley. Gets it off. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so is Portland in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have been excellent at both ends of the floor. The scoreboard showing what a complete performance this has been. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Trailblazers leading by 23. Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is out there with Bibby. Then there's Randolph. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Battier in at the small forward. Morant left side. That's good. And it's Bibby with the assist that time. Morant's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Grizzlies. Miller against Bibby. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Bibby with a defensive effort.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in. Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Miller, the pass to Aldridge. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Battier dishes to Morant. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Outside Roy. The pass to Carroll. Just 5 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. They can't stop the run with that one.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Making a change here. Batum's checked in. Marcus All's checked in for Memphis. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, I was able to listen in on Nate McMillan talking to his team. Told them pedal to the metal. Adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Start celebrating in your head, and there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Bibby against Miller. Pass to Morant. To the paint. Here's Gasol. Camby with the block. And he recovers it.
I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Roy passes to Carroll. He gets it in there. Carroll's got 26.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Roy against Morant. Dishes to Gasol. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists here tonight.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Roy gets the bucket. He's got 22.
And this guy can just do it all. Roy uses his strength and concentration to convert there through the contact.
Bibby with it. Here's the floater. He can't get that one to fall. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And it's Miller in the corner. Pass to Campbell. The Grizzlies pull it in. Morant outside. Pass to Gasol. Over Roy, and there's Marc Gasol on the assist by Morant. Morant's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Portland leading by 17. Miller, the pass to Roy. Off target from outside.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
At the line for the Grizzlies, Ja Morant, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Now an all-NBA caliber talent, Morant still feels like he has room to improve.
Greg Oden, he's checked in for Marcus Camby. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Allen's checked in. Both free throws good from Morant. Trailblazers leading by 15. Here's Roy inside. Carroll. The shot's good. Roy making the play. Roy's got 3 assists now in this one.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Allen passes to Gasol. Then Gasol with the dunk. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 14 rebounds.
Given how crafty Gasol is, it's difficult trying to stick to him, especially in these screen and roll sets.
Oden passes to Carroll. To the middle. The jump hook. That one off the back iron and out.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
How about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
Now here is Miller on the pass to Carroll. And here's Roy. Jacks up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Roy's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Roy picking up where he left off. His second from distance is half 5 overall.
Morant outside. To the inside. Gasol no good.
And his defense so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
They get it back. Carroll. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. The Grizzlies trail by 16. Battier outside. He feeds it to Randolph. Over Oden. Randolph's shot is good.
He might not elevate like some of the other guys on the court, but as we've learned, Randolph knows how to get the ball in the basket.
Batum against Battier. Batum passes to Carroll. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Allen. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And it's 13 points for Allen.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Miller inside. He's up against Gasol. Miller, the pass to Roy. Stolen by Allen. And here we go. Fast break. Battier's got it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
3rd personal foul, 2nd team foul. At the line for the Grizzlies, Shane Battier.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Battier. Gasol's checked in for Memphis. Both free throws good from Battier. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Down low. Excellent D there from Allen. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Just 5 on the clock. Roy with the block. Pass to Batum. Now Roy. Miller outside. Looking to end his cold spell. He kicks it to Oden. Now on against Roy. And it's off from three-point range. To the paint. Here's Battier. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Battier's got 7 now in this quarter.
High-level passer, even for a point guard. Morant shows the imagination.
Pass to Oden. Here's Batum. Releases from 15, and that one goes long.
A contested mid-range shot can't be what they were looking for there.
Well, especially with that defensive player in the area. You know he's going to find a way to get into the shooter and make him uncomfortable.
They get the rebound. Portland leading by 10. Inside. Here's Carroll. And Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection. Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, T.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Here's Batum. To end the cold streak. Got a piece of it.
A really smart defender. Battier positions himself really good there for the block.
First team foul. At the line for Portland, LaMarcus Aldridge.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Here's Morant. Passes it to Gasol. Outside Jackson. Battier dishes to Allen. 5 to shoot. Here's Gasol over Oden. Rebounded by Oden. Oden's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Miller. Again.
2 minutes remaining.
Rebounded by Jackson.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
The pass to Allen. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Aldridge has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Batum. Aldridge finds Batum. Miller outside. From 13, Miller with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Pass to Roy. Front pass the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Roy kicks to Miller. Aldridge, the pass to Batum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
Touch right around the rim by Nick Batum. Go ahead, score inside. Nick, show him what you got.
Allen's shot is off.
Terrific closeout there to challenge the three.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task.
So the Trailblazers win. Some good competition with the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards facing the home team. It'll be the Wizards off the tip. And now the Washington Wizards starters. Avdia and Kuzma at the forward slots. Corey Kispert out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Roy. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Now here's Bagley. Pass to Kispert. Charity stripe shot. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Carroll. Pass to Miller. And the foul on Marvin Bagley. That's his first foul of the game.
Kind of a ticky-tack foul there, but you have to be aware that's how the refs are going to blow the whistle tonight.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Now here's Batum. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Oden. Puts up a deep 3.
Well, that's the height and the reach of Bagley coming together nicely on the defensive end.
Here's Avdia. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Trailblazers ball.
Here's Miller, guarded by Poole. Miller, the pass to Oden. Now Batum. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And a missed layup. Kuzma outside.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Washington now. Searching for their first points of the game. Pass to Kispert.
Yeah, a little bit surprising he hasn't connected on at least one of his 3 shots yet, but he's going to keep shooting.
Unloads. Boy, can't get it to go.
Just a bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Here's Kuzma. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Inside, Kuzma knows not to dial it back. If anything, get more aggressive.
For Washington, Kyle Kuzma. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
And Kuzma, one of those forwards that can kind of go between. Plays the 4 or the small forward. And that's impressive versatility from this young player.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Now Portland with it. Batum outside. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Here's Roy. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Brandon Roy.
a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Now a timeout called by Washington.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go and get back on track.
Together for your Portland answers.
And so it's Washington with it. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for them. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
Yeah, drawing fouls is tough, but the important part about that is when you get to the free throw line, you got to turn those into points, and it might have cost them in that last ball game, missing all those chippies.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball. It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Here's Roy. Pass to Batum. Here's Carroll. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Aldridge is checked in for Carroll. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Washington. Here's Poole. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Batum. Count that one.
Yeah, Batum not a ton of times where he's on the inside, but that time showing some toughness.
Poole outside. Roy pulls it in.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously. When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Now here's Bagley. Kispert, the pass to Bagley. It's Avdia on the wing. Pass to Kispert. Here he goes. Here's Bagley. That one goes in. Bagley's got his second basket on the night.
Well, Bagley can move around you and get slender out there to find room on the floor to collect offensive rebound.
Here's Miller. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Batum with it. Checked by Bagley. Here's Oden. Avdia pulls it in. Here's Kispert. Got a piece of it.
Great anticipation. He's racked up a few of those blocks in his career, Batum has.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
Miller, the pass to Oden. To the wing, right side. Here's Roy. He has 6. Oden misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Bagley. Batum with the defensive effort.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
Here's Oden. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
He hears the whistle and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
At the line for Portland, Greg Oden. 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Washington trailing. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To the middle. Here's Holmes. An easy 2 on the layup.
Holmes strong and finishing through contact inside. Focus, not shaken.
Here's Miller. No made baskets yet. Aldridge, right side. And Aldridge with the slam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Holmes, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now a timeout called by Washington. Teams deciding to change it up. And it's Jones with the ball for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 9. To the inside. And Aldridge with the block.
A good jumper with long arms, and it's that size that DeMarcus knows all that well. Doesn't want to give up any easy baskets.
Here's Jones. Banked it in off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Miller, defended by Jones. Puts it up from 12. Rebound Washington.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul, third team foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range, and so producing from there, that bodes well.
That's good from Jones. Both good from the line that time. Here's Fernandez. To the right side. Here's Miller. Here's Camby. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Outside Jones. Over Aldridge. Jones' his shot is good. Jones has got 6.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
Pass to Fernandez. Here's Miller. Over Jones. Miller can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you want to see defense played. Got right up in his space to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
Holmes, no good.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Pass to Fernandez. Here's Roy. Give him 8. Shoots inside. Aldridge. And at last, they get one to fall. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Holmes passes to Shamet. It's rebounded by Fernandez.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Pass to Miller. Here's Roy. 6 to shoot. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter. Here's Shamet. Still without a bucket. It's a one-on-one situation. Roy's shot is good. And now it's a 9-point Portland lead.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Jones in the post. Missed inside.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Here's Roy. 10 points for him. 5 on the clock. Aldridge up top. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Pass to Fernandez. The rebound by Shamet. Washington trailing. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Landry Shamet.
36 seconds left in the first. Miller, the pass to Aldridge. Here's Fernandez. The 3 is up. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. On the wing, Jones. Give him 8. Here's Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And the long arms of Holmes utilizing that size and length to track down some offensive rebound.
Here's Roy. Aldridge, right side. Pass to Roy.
Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer. Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so it's Portland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Out to the right wing. Carroll, pass to Oden. Over Bagley to get it again. And the Wizards with possession here. 7-point differential. And for Washington, they've got Marvin Bagley, Jordan Poole out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Koulibaly in at the 2 spot. Here's Fernandez. No points so far. Pass to Howard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Trailblazers, Jawan Howard. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Kispert's checked in for Washington. And the second free throw is good. Pass to Bagley. Poole outside. Oh, what an effort by Poole.
Those are 2 tough points from Poole. Great to see him mixing it up down low.
Over to the wing. Here's Carroll. And the 3 off target.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Wizards not making the playoffs the last couple of seasons motivated them to bring in some youth in Jordan Poole, and the players say that they've seen dramatic improvements from player facilities, energy, and player development. They said they're transitioning. They're going in the right direction, but they still have a lot of improvements to make.
Good point, Allie. Thank you. And Washington with possession. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Corey Kispert. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Fernandez. No points yet. Pass to Oden. Batum outside. Fires the three. Rebound by the Wizards. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Poole. Here's Bagley. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Bagley's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, Bagley bringing it right now and taking his frame and presenting it for contact.
Pass to Howard. And that's going to be a travel.
Wizards ball.
The Wizards making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in.
Kyle Kuzma.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Poole, the pass to Avdia. Three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Batum. Here's Fernandez, guarded by Poole. Back to Batum. Will it go? Pure from three-point range. Batum's got 5 points.
Batum with no hesitation that time. Coach is encouraging him to shoot that one.
Here's Vukcevic. Here's Kispert, guarded by Batum. Here's Kispert. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the line. The Wizards with another miss.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And the basket by Carroll. And it's a 3-point Portland lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Poole finds Kuzma. Floats one up. Rebounded by Oden. Oden's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Fernandez, guarded by Poole. A nice shot by Fernandez.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
It's good.
Look, Kuzma will get inside there and bang around, and he's going to take it down.
Now Portland with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Fernandez. Batum, the pass to Carroll. Kuzma against Howard. Here's Carroll. The offensive rebound. Oden. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Poole, the pass to Kuzma. Nails it from 3. Kuzma's got 5 points.
And this is where Kuzma wants to just keep improving, find some consistency. He knows guys like him have to keep hitting threes to stay on the floor.
Now here is Howard. Out to the wing. Here's Fernandez. The rebound by the Wizards. Avdia's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Kuzma. That one's good. This game is all even. 7 points in the game.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Pass to Oden. Howard against Kuzma. And he's going for the lob. Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Poole. Kispert, the pass to Kuzma. Inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul. Shooting for Washington, Tristan Vukcevic. Taking 2 shots.
That one's off. Jones, he's checked in for Poole. And he sinks the second. Here's Batum. 5 points in the game. Pass to Camby. To the left wing. Carroll. No good. That's his third miss out of 5 attempts. Washington trailing. Here's Kispert. To the paint. Puts the move on. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And Kuzma's poise on that play, just showing how he's able to use the pump fake. He knows the defender's out of position, and he's going to produce some points.
At the line for 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Gills checked in for Washington. Shamet comes in for Kispert. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Now Portland with it. Now Batum. He's got 5. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
First personal foul.
On Wednesday, they head out on the road to face the Warriors in San Francisco. And then on Friday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Phoenix to take on the Suns.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Pass to Gill. Now here's Kuzma. Down low. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
What a feed from Kuzma. I like when he finds the open man, and so do they.
Jones against Batum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
When you make the most of second chance opportunities, and you're in there and active, boy, that can really put a lot of pressure on the defense.
And he makes the first.
Batum just brings a lot of experience and helps this team remain confident that he's going to make the right play and make the subtle contributions to put you in a place to win.
Miller's checked in for Carroll. Good on both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Here's Roy. He's got 12 to the inside. Aldridge with the bucket. Aldridge has got 6.
Great size and great balance for a big man. Aldridge does a superb job of finishing through the contact.
Here's Shamet. He's scoreless. Pass to Kuzma. Shot on the wing. And another basket for Washington.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Miller, the pass to Camby. Here's Roy. Knocks down the triple. He's got 15.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Well, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Kuzma. 11 points in the game. Gill, pass to Jones. Miller pulls it in. Tries again. Can't capitalize inside. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. Here's Coulibaly. Roy pulls it in. Roy's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Good morning.
Washington making some changes. Rashawn Holmes comes in for Gill, and Bagley subbed in for Kuzma. Here's Shamet. Yet to see a basket. Can't get it to drop.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line for Portland, Brandon Roy.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He does not get the second one. Washington trailing. Here's Coulibaly. Roy pulls it in.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Jones finds Holmes. Here's Coulibaly.
He needs to break out of this funk as soon as possible. Still scoreless in the second quarter. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down.
2 minutes.
The game is fully in their control.
To in the cold spell. Jones misses.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Miller can't get it to go. There's 1:34 left in the second quarter. Here's Shamet. Still no points. Inside. Here's Holmes. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Roy, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And the foul called on the Washington Wizards.
Brandon Roy, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Bagley, no good.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Here's Miller. Still without a bucket. Pass to Roy. Puts it up. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Here's Jones. And Camby pulls it down.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Pass to Aldridge. No good that time. Excellent D there from Holmes. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And that one's good. Bagley.
Going to have to do more to shut down Bagley.
Now Portland with it.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Here's Roy. He's got 24. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Portland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. I guess Shaq's not here today. If your name is Kenny the Jet Smith, raise your hand, please. There. And I'm Kevin Harlan. Looking at Portland. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They've really established themselves on the glass. Being dominant there has been extra possessions, which they've cashed in on. Now they just got to, bring the same energy to the second half.
And Kenny, let's get your thoughts on the Wizards.
They've been out of sync in this one, shooting under 40%. Struggling to create good looks and settling for tough shots. I like to see them drive the basketball more and get easy buckets.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Now Portland with it. They've got a 9-point lead. Pass to Batum. Launches it. Boy, can't get it to go. So it's Washington now. And for Washington, Avdia and Kuzma at the forward slots. Jordan Poole out there with Kispert. And it's Bagley in at the center position.
And another area where Poole continues to work has just become a much more effective passer.
Here's Roy. After the basket by Washington.
Anyone here?
Here's Camby. Pass to Roy. 6 to shoot. Shoots from 12. Camby, that's good. Camby's got his second basket of the game.
And with his height and his touch, He can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Now here's Kuzma. And it's rejected. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession.
Substitution for your Trailblazers, Andre Miller.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. 5 to shoot. Poole from long range. Batum pulls it in. Poole's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Roy. He's got 24. Driving to the basket over Kispert. Carroll can't cash it in from close range.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Miller. The Wizards making their last shot. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Washington trailing. Poole outside. Pass to Bagley. Rebounded by Oden. Oden's got rebound number 7 tonight.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And here's Poole. Kuzma outside. Carroll with the rebound. Lets the 3 fly. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Kispert's shot is good.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Here's Miller. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Oh, the shot no good by Kispert.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Here's Roy. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now an 11-point Portland lead.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Poole. Pass to Kispert. Here's Bagley. And a nice finish on the layup. Bagley's got 12 points.
Kind of nights that gets the front office very excited about Bagley's future.
Here's Miller, guarded by Poole. Oden passes to Miller. High arcing shot. Another shot. Rebound Washington. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take three-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
Yeah, it all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. Oden passes to Carroll. Rebound Washington. Avdia's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Roy. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. Roy's got 29 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Wizards making a switch here. Here's Optia. He's got 6. Poole work in the interior.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Roy, guarded by Poole. Here's Fernandez. And the bucket is good. Fernandez has gotten his second bucket.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Poole with the ball. Pass to Vukcevic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kispert. Goes back up. Vukcevic, good.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Here's Roy, guarded by Poole. Here's Fernandez. With the drive. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Here's Roy. Soft touch off the glass. And now it's a 12-point Portland lead.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Poole, the pass to Kispert. Releases from 15. And that one's long.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
2 points. That one goes. Fernandez has got 6 points in the quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Poole outside. Pass to Bagley. Carroll with the rebound.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Bagley, no good. Here's Vukcevic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
First free throw is good, and players now able to get richer extensions up to 140% of their existing salary. But, Brent, what was the impetus for that change?
I think in certain cases before, it just didn't make financial sense for players to extend. But if the teams have the ability to go that high above BA and other teams can't offer you that money, you're in that position. You've got to take extensions rather than look for something that's greener pastures. And I think that's going to help teams to retain the players that they value, the players that they drafted, and the players that they foundationally want to keep to build around.
Here's Fernandez. Give him 8. Three-pointer, no good. Right wing from the arc. Aldridge pulls down the board. Aldridge has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Roy. Rebound Washington. Vukcevic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Coulibaly. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Now Portland with it. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Fernandez. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Washington. Trailing by 10. Shamet, no good. Here's Carroll. Pass to Fernandez. Fires the 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Oh boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Here's Shamet. Aldridge pulls down the board. Aldridge has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Fernandez. Rebound Washington. Outside Jones. It's rebounded by Fernandez. Jones has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Fernandez. Defended by Jones. Pass to Camby. Here's Fernandez. And the layup falls. Fernandez has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Avdia, he's checked in for Washington.
Avdia.
.136 left in the third. Jones, the pass to Avdia. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Coulibaly. And another miss by Washington.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Pass to Fernandez. Here's Camby. Excellent D there from Holmes. Washington with the ball. 15-point game. Here's Coulibaly. The layup misses.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Denny Avdia. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Carroll.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. Trailing by 17. Jones, the pass to Holmes. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Holmes has got 6.
And I love the edge that Rashawn is playing with right now. It's what helps him capitalize through contact.
Pass to Batum. Here's Carroll. Here's Camby to the middle. Here's Batum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 11.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Batum against Jones. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Portland Trailblazers leading by 17. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nicholas Batum out there with Miller. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Carroll in at the small forward. Here's Avdia. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Batum, pass to Camby. Here's Miller to the paint. Aldridge with the bucket. And the Trailblazers lead by 17.
Well, back to the basket. Sometimes more facing up is Aldridge. He excels right there down in the painted area.
Pass to Coulibaly. Right side Bagley. And rejected.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Jones. And Camby pulls it down. Camby's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Miller. Pass to Aldridge. Batum outside. Clock at 6. Back to Aldridge. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Here's Miller. Tries to break his ice. Washington with a rebound. Kuzma's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
On the wing, Jones. He's covered by Aldridge. Offensive rebound.
Bagley showing his feel right there for the game and that particular play.
First team foul. Shooting for the Wizards, Marvin Bagley. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Kispert's checked in for Washington. Jordan Poole comes in for Jones. Hits both from the stripe.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here's Carroll. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
The drive by Poole. Second chance shot. And they get it back. Here's Miller, guarded by Poole. Up again.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
And it's Poole with the ball for the Wizards. Pass to Avdia. And with the new CBA, Brent, the league making things a little more challenging for the top spending teams.
Yeah, BA, is there a chance that big market teams become a little bit more frugal? Because above that $17.5 million apron, you lose the taxpayer mid-level. You can't shop the buyout market like you used to bolster a team that just needs maybe one veteran piece to finish off a season and put themselves in better position. There's definitely some trade restrictions that are going to keep teams from having some fluidity. So it's buyer beware, and the big spenders are going to have to be a little bit more careful.
Now here's Batum. Pass to Miller. And the layup is good.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Poole outside. Bagley finds Kuzma. Poole outside. Kispert on the wing, guarded by Batum. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the shot no good by Kispert.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Substitution for Portland, Brandon Roy.
And Washington with possession. Poole outside. Good on the jump shot.
And Poole shot sometimes, man, that thing just looks so pure.
Here's Roy. Pass to Miller. Oh, he tries a three. Connects from downtown.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Kispert. All right, let's pretend you are Adam Silver for a day, Grant. You get one crazy rule to test out. What's it going to be?
Oh, man, one crazy rule. Wow, great question. Well, the WNBA has tried this in all-star games. Live ball substitutions, a little bit like hockey. Keep the game flowing. A little chaos to it'd be interesting, be fun, be very, very entertaining.
Pass to Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Oden. Now Portland with it. They're on a 15-6 run. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Wizards ball.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score. You just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Here's Miller, guarded by Poole. Here's Roy. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Roy's got 33 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Kispert. Inside, Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Bagley's ability to score here has a lot to do with the attribute of quickness.
Here's Miller, guarded by Poole. Pass to Roy. With the teardrop, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Poole. Second shot opportunity. Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got 7 rebounds in the game.
But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find the rhythm?
And he nails the jumper. Carroll's got 10 points here in the second half.
And if you give Batum some time to survey the floor, he'll find an open teammate.
Poole outside. Here's Bagley. Off target at the rim. Now Portland with it. Batum left side. Rebound by the Wizards.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Here's Kispert. Looking to get back on track. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
And you look at this new in-season tournament. What are your thoughts, Grant?
So, B.A., I do think they've created some meaningful incentives to motivate players and teams. So, you know, it's worth trying, and I'm anxious to see how the fans ultimately embrace it.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Here's Miller. Now Portland with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
Here's Miller. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Vukcevic. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Gotta learn your lesson.
Here's Miller. Well, Grant, we've seen some teams double up with superstar players at the same position in recent years. Sometimes it works.
Yeah, you know, and other times it doesn't work. I mean, it forces a coach to be very creative. When you have multiple players who are used to being the guy, it can be hard to keep everyone happy.
Here's Shamet. Pass to Gill. Over Howard. No good off the glass. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Oden. Here's Fernandez. Here's Miller. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback. And he's now got the double-double.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Shamet. That one a little long. Here's Miller. Step back shot. Washington with a rebound. Shamet's got 5 rebounds tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left in the final quarter. Here's Kispert. Shots blocked. Here's Miller. Throws it up high. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. Pass to Vukcevic. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth. Looking to end the run. Kispert's shot is good. Kispert's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Here's Miller.
Travis, you here?
1:14 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Avdia. Pass to Gill. Back to Avdia. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Here's Miller. Howard with the ball. Here's Fernandez. Here's Oden. Second chance effort. The rebound by Shamet. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Miller. 23 seconds left in the game. Here's Oden. Pass to Miller. Shot clock at 5. And here's Howard. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. So long and good night, everyone.
Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. You'll see the Trailblazers facing the Golden State Warriors. And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. So with Aldridge sitting on the bench, here's who's on the floor for Nate McMillan. T is out there with Oden. And it's Andre Miller. Then there's Batum. And it's Roy in at the two-guard spot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Trailblazers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Carroll. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Carroll hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Curry against Miller. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And, you know, expectations are so high for Curry every year, but somehow he continues to meet and often exceed them.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
Was completely out of sync on his free throws, and I'm sure that led him to some extra work at the foul line.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Curry. Miller with the ball. Pass to Oden. Batum wide open. He fires. No good with the triple. Miller against Curry. Here's the 3. Carroll with the rebound. And it's Carroll with the ball for Portland. Driving the lane, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
What nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here's Curry. Iguodala outside. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Deep 2 from Carroll. Here's Roy, and then Roy with the jam.
Man, Roy can fly.
Thompson against Roy. Shoots the 3. Kept alive. Bogut kicks to Curry. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Iguodala. No good.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
Roy passes to Miller. Pass to Carroll. For 3, Roy. Another shot in deep. Here's Oden. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And how about the instincts on the glass? Oden knows how to garner that position down low.
Thompson outside, passes it to Iguodala. Carroll against Green, to the middle. Here's Curry, and that one hits back iron.
Tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Green with the rebound.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Now here's Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 5 points so far.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Miller inside, guarded by Curry. Oden against Bogut. Oden passes to Batum. Rebound by Iguodala.
Fantastic positioning there to contest that one.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he challenged the shot, and you can see the effects on the release of that shot. I mean, it turned a simple jumper into a tough one.
Roy from outside. Klay Thompson grabs the miss.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Here's Curry. Banked in off the glass. He has 7.
And how about the body control from Curry? Excellent balance on the take.
Miller dishes to Roy. The pass to Carroll. Here's Batum. Warriors with the rebound. And here is Iguodala. Still scoreless. Outside Curry. Back to Iguodala. He dishes it to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Green. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Carroll. Pass to Oden. Outside Roy. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Thompson against Roy.
And you can't afford to bail out a dynamic shooter like Thompson. He'll make you pay at the line.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Klay Thompson.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
A legendary shooter, Thompson is also a versatile defender who plays with great energy on both sides of the ball.
And it's tied up with that one. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Now here's Batum. Scoreless thus far. Can they get it? The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Here's Curry. Craig Oden picking up that last basket. Green breaking loose. Curry's shot is off.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Well, he can't hit.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Rebound by the Trailblazers. Carroll's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Roy. Pass to Batum. There's the triple. Hits the three-point bomb.
Certainly wasn't an ideal start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
Warriors trail by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the Warriors miss again.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Miller finds Carroll. Over Green. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Iguodala, the pass to Curry. Over Batum. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Curry's got 9.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
He lobs it up. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
This is who Miller is. It's his idea. I mean, selfless, pass-first type of point guard.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
The craziest fans get a free T-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
Different look here for the Warriors. Festus Ezeli, he's checked in for Bogut. Spates comes in for Green. Hammonds, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. And it's Barbosa in for Thompson. Portland also making some changes. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Oden. LaMarcus Aldridge comes in for T. And Rudy Fernandez is subbed in for Nicholas Batum.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
And the shot goes in. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Portland with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. Outside Roy. From deep three-point land. And Curry pulls it down.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. He just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Ezeli gets the bucket.
And add a little polish to his game. Ezeli, nice move inside.
And Portland has possession. Outside Aldridge. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Camby dishes to Fernandez. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you know he's finishing when he gets that close. Count it.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Pass to Barbosa from downtown. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Such a fast player. Barbosa gets the ball, and in just a moment, it seems like his shot is already through the net.
And the rejection by Ezeli. Now the pass to Barbosa. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. And Portland with the ball. Miller up on top, guarded by Curry. Miller, no up.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's Curry. Pass to Hammonds, trying to find Curry. He's got it now. Pass to Hammonds. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Barbosa, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Superb move there. The spin shakes off any attempt at defense there.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here is Fernandez. Over Barbosa. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. The Warriors leading. Right side Curry.
And how about mixing it up inside? There's Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot off.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Stephen Curry.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Andre Miller. And both free throws good for Curry. Portland trails by 4. Now Roy. At the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. The shot by Spades. Nobody around. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Curry against Batum. Outside Aldridge. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Hammonds with the drive.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Last outing for Golden State, they won that game against the Nets in Brooklyn. And Batum kicks to Fernandez. Passes it to Aldridge. Here's Roy. Offensive rebound. And that one's good by Aldridge.
Boy, I like the work Aldridge did there. Good hustle. Nice job getting good position.
And there's the pass to Spates. Here's Hammonds. He's covered by Roy. Azili the pass to Barbosa. With the floater. Marcus Aldridge grabs the miss. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Batum passes to Campbell. There's the lob to the hoop.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Pass to Barbosa. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Roy. Roy's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Batum kicks to Roy. Looking to get it going. And he sinks the layup.
Brandon Roy.
Roy's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
Roy showing you his strength and agility. Takes the hit and still knocks down the bucket.
First quarter wrapping up here. And it looks like it's a tie ball game. And we'll return shortly.
The Portland team. 28.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
On the floor for Portland. Can be out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's T. Then there's Batum. And it's Fernandez in at the point.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Here's Curry with the 3. Can't hit that one.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Here's Batum. Here's Aldridge. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
It's been their Achilles heel defensively. They just have not been able to control that backboard.
They're getting outworked on the glass, and those second chance buckets have devastated their defense.
Here's Green. Rejected by Campbell. Batum scanning the floor. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Here's Fernandez. And it's sent back by Spates. And he gets it back. Aldridge misses.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
It's Curry outside. Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Fernandez. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. For the Trailblazers, Greg Oden, he's checked in for Campbell. Howard comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And Miller's subbed in for Rudy Fernandez. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Carroll gets it to go.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Thompson against Batum. Thompson right side. Shoots over Batum. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Thompson.
And with that great positional size, Thompson confident at getting to this area and converting with consistency. Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Batum passes to Carroll. And that goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carroll. And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up on Sunday. They'll be matching up against Gordon Hayward and the Oklahoma City Thunder. And then on Tuesday, they'll defend home court against the San Antonio Spurs. Andrew Bogut checked in for the Warriors. For Portland, they won their last contest, that game against Washington. Pass to Green. Low block shot on the way. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
T-shirt, make some noise!
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Miller surveying the floor. Rebound Bogut. And here are the Warriors now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Thompson for 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson to look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Batum with the 3. It drops for his second made shot of this game. An unimpressive 2 of 7, though.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Bogut the pass to Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And just stellar court vision by Bogut. Sees the defense is unbalanced and then finds the open man.
Miller against Curry. Here is Howard. Hopping on the board. Yep, that one goes. Howard Howard's got it all tied up now for Portland.
Well, I like the opportunistic attitude right there, as well as the aggressive finish inside.
Curry kicks to Hammonds. Passes to Green. There's the pass to Hammonds. Shot clock at 5. Thompson inside the line. And it's Portland with the rebound. Oden's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Miller inside. Curry meets him. Howard misses.
Oh, you got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Pass to Hammonds. Curry with him. Oden picks him up. Curry kicks to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. And another 3 for Golden State.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Miller dishes to Batum. Pass to Kira to the left side wing. Pulls up on the elbow. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Howard.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Thompson, and Oden sends it back.
Oh, great block from Oden. And this is the type of defender he's capable of becoming. And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And, you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
The dish to Green. High, arcing shot. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Really good touch from Green right there, making the floater look real easy.
Passes it to Miller. The pass to Kira. Portland no good that time either.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And this is what makes Draymond special at the 4, and especially at the 5, that ability to facilitate.
Miller outside. Pass to Batum. In it goes. That's his 3rd bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
The timing by Batum. Really good at recognizing when to fire off the catch.
Curry passes to Hammonds. On the wing, Thompson. Thompson on the drive. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
changes. Estes Ezeli, he's checked in for Bogut. Iguodala comes in for Hammonds. And it's Barbosa in for Curry. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Oden. Aldridge comes in for Howard. And it's Roy in for T. Thompson with it, picked up by Aldridge. Thompson misses. Portland trails by 3. Roy up on top, headed by Green. Roy dishes to Aldridge. And he banks in the layup. Aldridge has got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, with all his post moves, Aldridge usually is able to trick the defense, but even when he doesn't, he'll still manage to finish through contact.
And a wide open look for Iguodala. Second chance shot, and Ezeli with the layup. Ezeli's got his second basket.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Miller, the pass to Roy. Outside Aldridge. Miller finds Aldridge, and the dunk by Aldridge.
Well, he's so good around the basket that he doesn't really need to throw it down, but sometimes Aldridge just has to take advantage of it.
Green dishes to Thompson. Ezeli the pass to Iguodala. Over Batum. Iguodala no good.
And the team has gotten it done here in spite of his performance. Still over from the field. A willingness to get physical. Roy takes the hit and still gets off the shot.
Portland may have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
And the Warriors making a change here. Spates is checked in. Rudy Fernandez is checked in for the Trailblazers. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And it's the Warriors' ball. Barbosa with it. He's got 5. They get a hand on it. Camby with the steal. And here we go with Batum heading to the hoop. Camby down low. Covered by Ezeli. And slam dunk by Camby.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if it goes.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Iguodala deciding where to go with it. Here's Barbosa. Camby with the block. A minute 42 left to play here in the half. And Batum kicks to Fernandez. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Portland. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And yeah, how about this team also following up their shots, getting those offensive boards, also a key for their success. And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Here's Roy. Good D by Thompson.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Pass to Iguodala. They need this. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And using that big body to kind of carve out space, Ezeli loves to score off missed shots.
Passes it to Batum. 32 seconds left to play in the first half. Pocket 6. Back to Aldridge. And the dunk by Aldridge.
Nice instincts in these pick and roll sets. Batum taking whatever passing lane he sees.
Thompson looking for an opening. Leandro Barbosa on the wing. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Solid at guarding both post and perimeter players. That gives them great value. Batum's length really bothersome to shooters.
LaMarcus Aldridge has been on display for the Trailblazers. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out the Trailblazers. Kenny, how'd you see it?
It's great to see a team going inside, challenging the defense in the paint. You don't see that mentality as often in today's game. So much is perimeter. Guys want to stay on the outside. They don't want to get sweat equity.
Shaq, what are your thoughts on Golden State?
My advice to them is simple. Start working the ball inside. Use a three-point shot. Time for a new approach. Pause the three-pointer and look for high-quality shots.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go over there.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Curry has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker.
Travis, are you there?
And you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. They've got Iguodala. Draymond Green is out there with Bogut. Then it's Curry.
Sorry to bother you.
So that's the group out there for Golden State. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Carroll, no one around him. The shot's good. Roy making the play.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Here's Curry on target from 13 feet. Curry's got 25 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
The shot by Carroll, no good.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Curry from deep three-point land. Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got rebound number 8 now on the night. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Curry passes to Iguodala. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Carroll for 3. They get it back. It's good on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
Yeah, you can't forget about the long arms of Batum. I mean, I want to see him be more active on the offensive glass because he's capable.
And Greg Oden gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Batum against Iguodala. They kick it out to Green. Just 5 to shoot.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
And the Warriors miss again.
Thompson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting for Portland, Brandon Roy, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Roy. Warriors trail by 12. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Such a wide open look. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
The offensive rebound, Carroll, and he goes in for the dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays.
Can you please check my YouTube post?
And G8 is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Iguodala, that's good.
And fantastic body control from Andre. Not an easy one there.
Portland leading by 9. Up top, Batum. He's covered by Iguodala.
All the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Well, Portland may have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Batum at the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Batum.
You know, a confident shooter who does a little of everything. Batum is a valuable cog who plays his role well.
Hammonds, he's checked in for Andre Iguodala. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. And recently, the NBA, Clark had names to major awards. It's a nice gesture, don't you think, from the league to the past legends?
Yeah, I could not agree with you more. And really hard to argue with their choices.
Basketball time.
It's a way to connect the past to the present and honor and pay homage to some of the greats in the history of the game. I like everything about it.
Free throw good, Green.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And both free throws good for Green. Portland leading by 8. Miller kicks to Oden. For 3, Roy. And he's good on the 3 ball. Roy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And here's Roy. He's got 11. And there's the pass to Carroll. Over Green. The shot by Carroll, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. 9-point game. Green finds Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Andre Miller.
Even while being fouled, Curry stays nimble and manages to get his shot off.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. First one falls for him. Juwan Howard's checked in for the Trailblazers. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Miller against Curry. 6 to shoot. Miller dishes to Curry. Curry with it. And it's Miller picking him up. And it's Green missing.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Yeah, coach's pet
Travis.
there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Pass to Green. That one doesn't drop. Great D that time from Howard. Trailblazers leading by 9. Miller outside. Pass to Curry. Portland moving the ball around. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. Terrell's got 16 points.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Shoots from the line.
Travis, hello.
And Portland with the ball. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a three-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity in time to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. DA thinks. Outside Roy. Over Thompson. The shot's good from Roy. Roy's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show
Are you ignoring me?
on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Justus Ezeli, he's jacked in for Bogut. Spates comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Barbosa in for Klay Thompson. And then for the Trailblazers, Marcus Camby. He's checked in for Odin. Aldridge comes in for Juwan Howard. And Rudy Fernandez is subbed in for Andre Miller. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Portland leading by 10. Pass to Fernandez. To the inside. Here's Camby. A rebound by Ezeli. Ezeli's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Curry outside. Portland grabs the miss. Carroll's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big.
I was going to say hi to you.
To the paint. Here's Camby. And slam dunk by Camby.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Curry passes to Hammonds. Down low. Outside Curry. Dishes it to Barbosa. Over Roy. And that's collected by Camby.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And the pass to Spates. Here's Hammonds. The 11-footer. And that's collected by Camby. Camby's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fernandez. That's good. Fernandez has got 10 points in the game.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Curry. Come on, Steph! Ridiculous!
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Pass to Aldridge. High post Camby. Warriors with the rebound. Ezeli's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Golden State moving it around. Pass to Curry. The kick out to Spates. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
It's such a smart pass from Curry. There isn't much this guy can't do with the ball in his hands. He sees the whole court, and he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up, because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Passes it to Barbosa. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Knocked away. Now the pass to Fernandez. To the middle. Here's Aldridge. And it's Spates with the rebound. Warriors trail by 11. Inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And Leandro Barbosa, the bucket on the assist by Curry. Curry's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Down low, here's Aldridge. And the shot goes in. 12 points for Aldridge.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Outside Curry. Pass to Hammonds. Here's Spates. Sinks the three-pointer. Spates has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Aldridge. He kicks it to Carroll. And here's Camby. A rebound by Ezeli. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Now here's Carroll. 18 points for him. Quick shot there, and it's off target. To the inside. Hammonds kicks to Spates. Passes it to Ezeli. Curry outside. Terrell with the rebound. Terrell's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. The pass to Fernandez. To the middle. Here's Aldridge. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Spates has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Curry. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Warriors foul. Maurice Spates. Second personal foul. Third team.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Brandon Roy.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Portland ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Aldridge out there with Batum. Then it's Roy. Then it's Oden. And it's Fernandez in at the 1 spot. Roy against Thompson. And Roy, here we go. Kicks to Oden. Clock at 4. Fernandez from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. Curry gets it done in the paint.
And I just love the cleverness of Curry. When he's this deep, he's adept at finding different ways to score over the deep.
Fernandez, the pass to Aldridge. Now here's Oden. And it's sent back by Bogut. And it's out of bounds to Portland. Always in possession. And Portland making a change here. Miller's checked in. .60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Three-pointer Fernandez. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in.
Really a gifted passer, Andre Miller. An excellent dime dropper.
Deciding where to go with it. Outside Green. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
And Batum kicks to Aldridge. Here's Fernandez. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Fernandez has got 5 points in the quarter. Batum against Iguodala. Curry passes to Green. Thompson inside the line. And it's Portland with the rebound. Outside, Batum. He dishes it to Fernandez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Miller, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Warriors trail by 9. Outside Curry. Fires from way outside. And Oden pulls it down. Oden's got 7 rebounds in the game. Miller, the pass to Fernandez. Over Thompson. Here's Aldridge. And Aldridge slams it in.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Portland.
This one has been all about effort for them, in my opinion. Hitting the offensive glass hard. Getting those extra points off extra possessions. That's big-time work there.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
T's checked in for Rudy Fernandez. Stephen Curry hits them both. And it's Batum with the ball, bringing it up for Portland. The dish to Carroll. Fires from deep. Rebound Bogut.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Green finds Thompson. Iguodala with it, covered by Miller. Outside for Curry. 4 on the shot clock. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Batum against Curry. A shot by Batum, no good. Warriors trail by 9. To the paint. It's Curry. That time on the assist from Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
She wants a T-shirt.
Now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys. Well, Nate McMillan had some advice for the team during that last break. He told him it's all about maintaining the lead. He told him he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Deep two from Carroll. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Iguodala. That's tipped. Carroll against Iguodala. Miller outside to the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Andre Miller.
20 points for T.
Your heads-up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Iguodala against Carroll. Iguodala, no good.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Carroll against Curry. Carroll kicks to Aldridge. Miller, the pass to Oden. Chalk up 2 there.
Greg Oden.
And it's an 11-point Portland lead.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Outside Curry. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 4 assists in the game. To the middle. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now Carroll. Miller outside. Pass to Carroll. The 3. Offensive rebound. Aldridge. That shot, no good. Warriors trail by 10. Iguodala, the pass to Green. Outside Curry. Passes to Bogut. Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson outside. The three-pointer, no good. Portland leading by 10. Carroll for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Carroll's got 7 points for the quarter.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Timeout called the Warriors.
He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid, and they're giving up a ton of second-chance points.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, T.
Well, he has absolutely been ferocious in this one. Right from the opening tip. I mean, he's made his presence felt. It's been impressive watching him outwork and out-hustle everybody during this game.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Thompson from long range. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Carroll kicks to Miller. 5 on the clock. Here's Oden. No good on that one. Nice D from Bogut. Iguodala finds Green. Here's Thompson. A 3-ball. Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Batum with the 3, and another 3 for Portland.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
And here's Portland. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Carroll. Great D that time from Green.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Andre Miller taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Well, Andre Miller is the definition of a crafty point guard. He's not the biggest, strongest, or fastest, but he can beat you with his mind.
Both free throws good for Miller. Pushing it up. Tries again. And finally they hit one. Miller's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now, Miller's a very physical guard. He does not mind at all having to work through some contact.
Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And there's the feed to Batum. And it's good, 2 points.
Nicholas Batum.
And the Trailblazers lead by 19.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Outside Curry. From the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
He'll find you if you're open now. Iguodala does a nice job with the assists.
Trailblazers leading by 16. Miller outside. Dishes it to Carroll. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Miller against Curry. And stolen by Miller. The pass to Carroll. Wide open look. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Outside Curry. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Got a piece of it.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Miller, the pass to Roy. And with this new CBA, Greg, for the first time, team and league licensing revenue, about $160 million a year, is to be shared with the players.
And I think that's probably jersey patches and stuff like that. It makes sense that the players should get a share of that.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
And, you know, Batum certainly has the ability to score inside.
At the line for the Trailblazers, Nicholas Batum. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And some changes here for the Warriors. Festus Ezeli, he's jacked in for Bogut. Spates comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Barbosa in for Stephen Curry. Portland also making some changes. Marcus Camby, he's checked in for Oden. And it's Howard in for Brandon Roy. Both free throws good from Batum. And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for Golden State. On the wing, Thompson. Great tee that time from Batum.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
GA, is it me, or does it feel like we've had more parity in the league the last few seasons?
Well, Kevin, the playoffs have been pretty hard to predict lately. I will give you that. There's been only one repeat champion in the past decade. It's a competitive league.
Barbosa able to work his way in with the bigs that time, successfully so.
Batum against Thompson. Top of the key. And another field goal in this total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Barbosa up top, covered by Miller. Just 5 on the clock. Teardrop shot. Nice D from Camby. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Miller against Barbosa. Here is Miller. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin.
That's the end
This
of the game.
one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. See you later.
TGIF, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. We're bringing it to you live. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. we've got the visitors and the Phoenix Suns. Here's Miller. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Miller, and it's Batum in at small forward. Chambers grabs the miss. Here's Marion, baseline jumper, and he gets that one.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Here's Miller. Here's Carroll. Rebounded by Marion. And here are the Suns. Pass to Stoudemire. Now here's Booker. Pulls it. They get the rebound. Blocked. Marion passes to Chambers. Here's Marion. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for your Suns, Sean Marion.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Miller. Pass to Roy. And here's Batum. Here's Miller. From deep. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Batum. Carroll, great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Nash. Pass to Chambers. Ooh, poked away. Here's Carroll. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Carroll's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Nash passes to Chambers. Outside for Booker. This one for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
Timeout called. Portland.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
On defense, the Suns. It's a 5-point game. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Miller. Chambers grabs the miss.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Booker can't get it to go.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Batum against Booker. Batum, the pass to Oden. 5 on the clock. Over to the left wing. Here's Roy. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Here's Nash. Pass to Stoudemire. Blocked! Here's Miller. To the inside.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. The Suns leading. Here's Nash. Pass to Chambers. It's blocked. Here's Carroll. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
And Phoenix has possession, trailing by 4. Here's Nash. Stoudemire, the pass to Booker. A shot to stop the run. Second chance shot. There's the block.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Pass to Roy. Baseline try. Here's Oden. Up and in on the layup.
And it's their poor defensive rebounding that's really igniting this run.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Coach really needs to get his guys fired up in attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
The Suns trailing. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Marion, guarded by Batum. Shot clock at 6. Here's Booker. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Batum, pass to Oden. uses the glass on the layup. Oden's got his second bucket on the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Nash. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Second team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Portland.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion.
Take a break.
Loving the hustle.
Another thing they're doing right early on tonight is attacking the offensive glass. Just outworking the defense and winning second chances at the hoop.
And he knocks down the first one. Davis, he's checked in for Phoenix. Johnson comes in for Booker. He's off on the second. Here's Carroll. Checked by Davis. Pass to Roy. To the middle. Here's Carroll. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
The assist.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Johnson. High post Davis. And the basket is good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And the basket by Carroll.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
And Davis has got the ball here for Phoenix. 9-point game. Carroll with the rebound. Carroll's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Roy. Shoots over Johnson. Roy can't get it to go.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Johnson passes to Nash. Poke loose. Here's Fernandez. He's scoreless. Roy's shot is good.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They trail by 11. Here's Nash. Pass to Chambers. Davis with it. 6 to shoot. And it's Davis again missing. Davis has gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Carroll. Offensive board. Aldridge. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. And the Trailblazers lead by 13. Johnson passes to Nash. Drops in the 3. Nash has got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And he lobs it up.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Johnson passes to Nash. From 13. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Fernandez. No made baskets yet. To the wing on the left. Here's Roy. Carroll. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Outside Davis. Pass to Stoudemire. Back to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Down low.
2 minutes.
Here's Chambers.
Suns foul. Amore Stoudemire. First personal foul. Substitution on the court.
they absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Pass to Roy. Here's Carroll. Check by Davis. The shot by Carroll. No good. Outside Johnson. There's a minute 26 left in the first. First shot won't go. Now Portland with it. Here's Fernandez. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And we know it's still early, but they're getting destroyed on the boards.
Now here's Johnson. The D's right on him. Fades away. Carroll with the rebound.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
Out left to the wing. Roy. No good on the triple.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
It's rebounded by Fernandez. Now Portland with it. They lead by 14. Over to the left wing. Pass to Camby. Here's Roy. There's the drive. Shoots over Johnson. Roy's shot is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 16.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Johnson. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. Here's Roy. Pass to Carroll. Shoots over Davis. And the basket by Carroll. Carroll's got 23. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Portland Trailblazers, they lead by 18. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. It's an 18-point game. They've got Johnson, and it's Stoudemire in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Phoenix Suns.
First team
on Sunday, they'll take on Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets. And then on Tuesday,
some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get. But I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. Here's Miller. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Roy. 4-3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Kidd. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Roy. Pass to Batum. Here's Camby. To the wing on the left. Here's Miller. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 17.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Here's Roy. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Camby. Here's Miller. Gets the 3-ball to go. Miller's got 5 points in the quarter. And Phoenix has possession. They trail by 18. Here's Kidd. Drops in the layup for 2.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Kidd's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Miller, covered by Johnson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for the away team, Andre Miller, taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the Suns making a change here. Booker's checked in. And he's good on the second. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Johnson passes to Marley. And it's blocked.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
To the middle. Pass to Miller. Here's Roy. Shoots over Booker. Roy can't get it to go. Now here's Johnson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Miller, covered by Johnson. And here's Howard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Camby. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass, getting it done.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Pass to Marley. Here's Marion. Now Johnson for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, here's Roy. Got it. That bucket makes him just 3 for 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And he gets the bucket. Johnson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "I feel our manifest destiny is to grow, not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well." Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Pass to Miller. Here's Roy. Booker defending. Here's Roy. The three. He buries it from three. Roy's got 9.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Got a piece of it. On the break. Here's Miller. Kept alive. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Well, Smitty, at 6'8", with your ball handling ability, you were known for your versatility in your playing days.
I was, B.A. I was drafted as a point guard, but I'd probably be a power forward in today's NBA. It's positionless basketball nowadays for the NBA. Everybody's skilled to handle and shoot the three.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. Pass to Stoudemire. Goes back up. Rebounded by Oden. Oden's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Miller. The rebound by Stoudemire.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Marley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Camby, the pass to Miller. Here's Oden. The shot comes out.
Tremendous defensive effort. Saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Pass to Roy. Shoots it from the high post. Knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Scott's checked in for the Suns.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Aldridge. Shot from the inbound. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Marion. Back to Johnson. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Marion. And too long on the shot. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Batum, the pass to Oden. Nails the baby hook. Oden's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Such an unselfish player. Great find by Batum right there.
Outside Johnson. To the right side. Here's Marion. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Marion's got 8.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Batum, the pass to Aldridge. Here's Miller. Back to Aldridge. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. He has 6.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Johnson passes to Marion. Here's Marley. Launches a 3. Aldridge pulls down the board. Aldridge has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Miller. He's got 6. Pass to Aldridge. Puts up a 3. A nice shot by Fernandez.
I just love the ball movement.
Johnson with it. Give him 8 points now. Here's Marion. Right side Johnson. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Pass to Oden. Jacks up a 3. Fernandez can't get it to go.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Johnson passes to Marion. Here's Scott. No points yet. Over to the wing. The Suns need to get off a shot. The 17-footer. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Miller, the pass to Aldridge. Here's Miller, covered by Johnson. Pass to Fernandez. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of wanting to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Fernandez has gone 2 of 3 shooting from distance here. Pass to Davis. And he converts the layup. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Here's Miller, covered by Johnson. And here's Aldridge. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Davis, the pass to Johnson. Here's Marley. Misses in close.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Pass to Batum.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
They get it back. Carroll. Davis with the defensive effort. And Davis has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. The steal. There's 1:40 left to play in the first half of basketball.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Foul. Third team foul. Shooting for the away team, Rudy Fernandez. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:37 left in the second period. Davis down low. Batum's on him. They grab their own miss. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Phoenix, Amare Stoudemire.
Shooting two.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. The visitors with the ball. 1:21 left in the second. Batum outside. Pass to Carroll. Here's Fernandez. Beyond the arc. And it's LaMarcus Aldridge with the foul.
LaMarcus Aldridge.
That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Suns, Jason Kidd.
And here are the Suns. Here's Johnson. And there it is for him. Johnson's got his first points of the game.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Johnson against Batum. Pass to Fernandez. Here's Carroll. Offline with a three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Kidd. Chambers, the pass to Davis. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Batum against Johnson. Batum outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Carroll. Shoots over Davis. No good there, off the double clutch. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. The Blazers leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Looking at Portland, Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
They're going right to the rim, finishing every chance they get. The D was helpless trying to stop them and beating them inside. I love the relentlessness and the aggressive style. This is how you impose your will on another team.
And over to Shaq. What did you think about Phoenix?
And one of the main reasons they're down right now is because of their rebounding. They're getting outworked, outclassed, not bringing the intensity, not willing to get their hands dirty. They're playing like wimps.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Booker. On the court right now for Portland. We've got Nicholas Batum, and it's Carroll in at the 4 spot. Here's Nash. Pass to Stoudemire. Clock at 6. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Roy. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Pass to Nash. To the inside. Stoudemire laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Stoudemire's got his second basket of the night.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Carroll. Here's Roy. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Marion, guarded by Batum. Here's Nash. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Oden. Oden's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Carroll. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
At the line for the away team, Carroll taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Nash. Give him 8. Left block shot on the way, and it's Chambers missing.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Here's Carroll. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Miller, the pass to Batum. Here's Carroll to the left side wing. Here's Roy. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Roy's got 11 points.
Finally getting one to fall. They were 0 for 3 to start this half.
Booker, the pass to Nash. It's Booker on the wing. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Oden. Here's Miller. Now here's Batum. Shot clock at 6.
Nicholas Batum making the resourceful play, gifting the ball to a ready shooter instead of forcing something.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Booker. To the wing, right side. Here's Marion, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Phoenix, Sean Marion.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Miller. He's got 6. Pass to Roy. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Roy's got 14 points.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Booker, the pass to Nash. Here's Stoudemire. It's Booker on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nash. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Miller. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Here's Nash. Give him 8. From downtown. Phoenix no good that time either. Here's Roy. Here's Carroll. And he banks in the layup. Carroll's got 31 points.
They're holding a big advantage in second chance points.
Now Booker. And the Suns miss again.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Here's Nash. And he lobs it up top.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Miller. He has 6. Roy can't get it to go. Here's Nash. Pass to Chambers. Right wing. Here's Marion, guarded by Batum. Here's Stoudemire. Here's Nash. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
The ball goes to the away team.
Davis, he's checked in for the Suns. Scott comes in for Booker. Nash has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Here's Roy. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
They have thrown themselves on the offensive glass, and because of their hustle, they are being rewarded with second chance points.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers.
Shooting 2.
Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. Boy, the Suns are struggling. Here's Nash. Give him 8 points now. No good from outside.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1 3 in the first half. Nothing in the second.
Here's Scott. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Scott's got his second basket.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, The fact that teams are focused on load management and players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Here's Roy. He's got 15. To the paint. Camby, that's good. Camby's got 7 points in the game.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Nash passes to Chambers. Phoenix no good that time either.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Here's Fernandez. Aldridge passes to Carroll. 6 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. The Suns clear it. Chambers has got 6 rebounds in the game. Carroll's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Pass to Scott. Here's Nash. And here's Davis. Here's Scott. And Camby pulls it down. Camby's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Carroll. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Davis. In transition, here come the Suns. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here's Roy. 15 points in the game.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
The 11-footer, and Camby pulls it down. Camby's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's the teardrop. Here's Carroll. The Suns clear it. Marion's got rebound number 7 tonight. Lets it fly. Drops one in from the wing. Nash has got 10 points in the game.
I can't believe that went in, and I don't think he can either.
Here's Fernandez. He's got 10. Aldridge passes to Carroll. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Nash.
Fantastic perimeter defense. His coaches and teammates have to appreciate this kind of effort.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play. He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause. Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Here's Nash. 10 points for him. The fader. Scott can't get it to go. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Roy can't get it to go.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Here's Scott. Pass to Marion. Inside. And he makes it on the layup. He has 6.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Here's Carroll. to the paint. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Roy's got 8 here in this quarter.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Nash. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Pass to Aldridge. Here's Carroll to the left wing. And he's going for the oop here. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
The ball goes to the away team.
So both teams changing it up here. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Roy. 17 points in the game. Pass to Carroll. Here's Roy. Over Johnson. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Portland liking their chances. Ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Johnson, and it's Booker in at the 3, a small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Miller. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 17.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Marion misses. Now Portland with it. Here's Miller. Batum outside. Driving in. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. You may be a little overeager.
Andre Miller. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Suns, Devin Booker.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Miller. Pass to Howard. Here's Roy. Nails the 16-footer. Roy's got 10 points in just the second half.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
Big coming.
Here's Batum. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Left side Johnson. Pass to Stoudemire. Outside Johnson. Rebounded by Oden. Oden's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Roy. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Stoudemire's got rebound number 11. To the middle. Here's Marion. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Miller, the pass to Howard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Juwan Howard. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Howard. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And it's Phoenix's ball. Here's Kidd with the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Challenging the defense at the rim, something he does very well. Excellent tip in.
Pass to Oden. Up top, Batum. Booker defending. Batum's shot is off.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Here's Roy. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Camby. Tries again. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for the away team, Greg Oden, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Miller's checked in for Howard. He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 16. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob. And that's a double-double for him now.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Roy lays it up and banks it in. Roy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
It's Johnson with a drive. Comes up empty down low. Johnson's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Miller, covered by Johnson. Hey, puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. And it's Camby missing. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
Kidd, the pass to Stoudemire. Pass to Johnson. 4 on the clock. He's off on the layup.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Picked it. To the inside. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Timeout called, Portland.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Don Panther.
Sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Outside Johnson. Down low. Chambers. Rebounded by Oden. Oden's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Miller, covered by Johnson. And there's the drive. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. The Suns making a switch here. Davis is checked in.
Walter Davis.
Miller, the pass to Batum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 16.
Such a creative scorer. Batum can do it inside, from 3, really anywhere on the floor.
Outside Davis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Here's Miller, covered by Johnson. Out to the wing. Here's Roy. Pass to Miller. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Johnson. They get it again. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Now here's Johnson. Outside Davis to the middle. Here's Chambers. Miller pulls it in.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Pass to Camby. The ball's knocked loose. Phoenix grabs the miss. Stoudemire's. Now here's Booker. Inside, Chambers. And Camby pulls it down. Camby's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Batum. Here's Camby. Back to Batum. Shoots over Johnson. He goes up again, and the layup is good. Camby's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they're just staying with possessions on the offensive glass and getting rewarded for it. You have to love the hustle.
Johnson finds Davis. Here's Stoudemire. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul. At the line for Phoenix, Amare Stoudemire.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second.
They've definitely made free throws look easy here in the second half.
Here's Miller, covered by Johnson. Batum, right side. No luck on that one.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Here's Chambers. Here's Stoudemire. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Can, bringing you the sauce. Here's Miller, covered by Johnson. Clock at 6.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Third team foul.
Aldridge, right side. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Giving up second chance buckets, a huge issue for this team.
Outside Johnson. Here's Marion, guarded by Batum. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. And it's good. 2 points. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth. Batum outside. Three-pointer. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 16th rebound on the night. To the inside. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
Here's Miller, covered by Johnson. Miller, the pass to Batum. Looking to end this cold spell. And it's good on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Here's Stoudemire from 17. Chalk up 2 there.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
1:05 left in the fourth. Here's Roy. Booker defending. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for the away team, Brandon Roy.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. Again, this sounds good for 2.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Here's Roy, following the score by Phoenix. And yep, it's good. And the Trailblazers lead by 15.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Miller. Here's Aldridge. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow.
This is his wheelhouse. LaMarcus Aldridge, unstoppable from mid-range.
Outside Booker. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. We'll see you later.